ये एट दिस पॉइंट भाई मैं अब गुस्सा भी नहीं करता। बस भाई गेम खेलो अपना, ठीक करवाया है हो जाए बस। चलो यार अब मैं स्टार्ट कर रहा गेम। राम राम, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गौरव भाई। अब अवारापन 2 इज हियर। क्या भाई लिखे तो ऐसे हो जैसे कोई पिक्चर का नाम है। यार देखो अगर मेरी स्ट्रीम अचानक से बंद हो जाए ना तो समझ जाना मैं कि फिर से इन्वर्टर ने बोल दिया है। वैसे तो आज ठीक करवाया है कुछ, लेट्स सी क्या होता है। इमरान हाशमी की आवारापन 2। अच्छा या मेरे को पता नहीं रहता है मूवीज वगैरह का ज़्यादा कि क्या चल रहा है मूवी इंडस्ट्री में। चलो बढ़िया है। किस टाइप की मूवी है वो, मतलब किस टाइप की रहेगी? आवारापन मूवी के गाने सुनना और देखना, मूवी रोना आ जाएगा। ओके, कितनी बड़ी मूवी है वैसे?
Father, may I have a word? We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
2 घंटे के ऊपर। ओके ओके।
Brother Slava? You should have been in Blashin by now.
वाईटी पे मिल जाएगी। ओके। अरे वैसे मेरे पे ऐप है तो मैं कोई भी मूवी कभी भी देख
How did
सकता।
you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bolani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcut. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. This time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? People of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused.
फीफा देख रहे? अरे मैं लास्ट के मैचेस नहीं देख पाया।
You say. We'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
अबे पोजर फीफा फैन।
Seen the bones?
मैं थोड़ी हूँ भाई, वो तो आप हो।
That's all I
आरटी
know.
भाई।
In any case, I think Slava.
ये आरटी भाई कह रहे कि आज तक अर्जेंटीना ने एक ही बार वर्ल्ड कप जीता है।
Really did find something. Don't you think the king should be in?
बाकी सब छोड़ो, आयरलैंड ने इंडिया को पेल दिया, इससे ज्यादा बेइज्जती नहीं हो सकती। भाई यार 1 रन से हरा दिया भाई। सूर्य कुमार को बहुत लोगों ने बहुत कहा है, बहुत ट्रोल किया है भाई, अब उसकी याद आ रही है सबको। देखो इसके 2 पर्सपेक्टिव है। एज एन इंडियन फैन इट्स सैड, एज अ क्रिकेट फैन आई कैन से इट्स काइंड ऑफ गुड कि एक और टीम कॉम्पिटिटिव परफॉर्मेंस दे रही। अबे 3 बार जीता है, बट मेसी के लिए 1 बार। हाँ तो भाई 3 बार पूरा काउंट करो ना, हिस्ट्री में 3 काउंट होगा।
Still a member
अबे
of our
आयरलैंड से
order.
कौन हारता है भाई?
Well, being of the
भाई
church
यही
is
हारते हैं भाई,
still mine.
यंगस्टर्स।
The good of the church is the most important thing for
बाबू भी
the
एक रन से जो
Christian.
हारे, बड़े हंसी आ गई देख के
Does
यार।
not also
एक रन से कैसे हार गए?
ours? Yes, the whole of Billary is talking of
ये
nothing
मैं
else.
डायलॉग ऑलरेडी सुन
But
चुका हूँ, इसलिए
if
अभी
we
ध्यान कम दे रहा।
actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a
मैं
better
मेसी फैन हूँ, मैं बस मेसी का अकाउंट करूंगा। अच्छा बेटा, पोर्टुगल कितना जीता आज तक?
The better. Of
जितना मैं
course,
जीता हूँ
you're
उतना ही।
quite right. Henry, you'll make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones?
बीसी हागना और मुतरा दोनों
That
साथ में
isn't
कर
your
दिया।
concern.
फॉर रियल भाई।
They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested,
पोर्टुगल वॉन
yes,
0 वर्ल्ड फीफा वर्ल्ड कप।
intend
भाई
to
तो मैं कहा
destroy.
जितना मैं जीता हूँ उतना ही।
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it.
एज एक्सपेक्टेड होगा। पोर्टुगल बाहर हो गई क्या? ये तो नहीं पता मुझे।
Considered heresy.
एक बार आप सर्च कर लो।
Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Hold on. Have you forgotten? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about? What's it about?
It's about this delicate
अकेला
matter
रोनाल्डो
of
कुछ नहीं कर सकता। फुटबॉल से टीम गेम जस्ट लाइक क्रिकेट।
noticed
बीसी
the
एग्जांपल में भी
Abbot and
क्रिकेट
I
याद आ रहा।
don't quite see eye to eye on this.
अरे क्रिकेट से ज्यादा टीम
What I
गेम है
want to
फुटबॉल मैं
say
कहूंगा।
is, I believe you
एक
people
टाइम को अगर बंदा अगर बैट्समैन अगर थोड़ा कुछ ज्यादा ही टैलेंटेड है ना,
can't make it up.
तो भी शायद बचा लेगा वो मैच।
But I
फुटबॉल में
also
तो तुम कुछ नहीं
believe
कर पाओगे
it's
बिना टीम के।
inappropriate to do anything with such a
ग्लेन
real
मैक्सवेल की इनिंग याद है ना?
It would be put
वो
to
वो
much
मतलब
better
अगर
use
दो
in
प्लेयर भी
other
अच्छा खेल गए ना बैटिंग टीम में, तो
So
भी
I'd
बात
like
बन
to
सकती है।
propose that
ऑल्दो
you
ये बॉलिंग पे मैं प्लान नहीं करूंगा। बॉलिंग पे टीम एफर्ट चाहिए फील्डिंग
and
का।
I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
पर फुटबॉल में तो सारा एफर्ट अगर टीम ने दिया ही
What's the
नहीं,
catch?
पूरा खत्म हो।
There's always a catch.
मुझे फुटबॉल इसलिए पसंद है और 2 आवर्स में सब
I
खत्म।
just need to be absolutely
मेरा वो लंबा
sure
इंजॉयमेंट
I
ज्यादा
get
पसंद है।
You don't trust
छोटे
me?
में मजा नहीं
Don't
आता
take
मुझे
it
ज्यादा।
personally.
लगता है कि जल्दी हो गया।
I don't trust anyone. I always have
ये
a
रोनाल्डो चुआ चुआ क्यों रहा है, चौड़ा क्यों हो रहा है? फिर जब झाटू के पास एक भी वर्ल्ड कप नहीं। अरे यार,
Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this fight.
Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people.
आरटी और रोनाल्डो और मौसी भाई के बारे में कुछ नहीं सुना जाएगा। जय
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside.
1000 वोरा के क्या शेक के साथ रात रंगीन कर ली बस। अबे यार द फक। मौसी, अरे वो लियोन मेसी को मौसी बुलाते हैं कुछ लोग। ये देखो सेव करने के तरीके क्या क्या है। एक तो वो है सेव एंड एग्जिट जो पॉज स्क्रीन पे था, और एक ये है। ये थोड़ा ये लेकिन लिमिटेड होता है, ढूंढना पड़ता है ये सेवियर स्नैप्स या वीक सेवियर स्नैप। इसको पी के आप अपनी वो सेव फाइल वाली सेव कर सकते हो, मैनुअल सेव टाइप। लियोन नहीं लायनल होता है। हाँ लायनर होता, मैं लियोनर मेरे मुंह से निकलता है वो नेचुरल। डिग अप द बोन्स। वो डिग अप द ड्रैगन बोन्स कहाँ पर है? ओके रिटर्न टू स्लावा ही करना पड़ेगा पहले, ठीक है। मुझे लगा कुछ और पहले। बेटा ला रहा हूँ एक मस्त स्टोरी गेम लाइव स्ट्रीम पे। कौन सा? आप कौन सा लाने का प्लान है? बस हो गया आपका अनचार्टेड कंप्लीट हो गया क्या? अनचार्टेड 4 ऑन स्ट्रीम।
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones, and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Far Cry 3 गुड गेम भाई, गुड गेम।
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good.
गोटेड गेम।
People are
Yes
either
yes,
making
Far
fun
Cry
of
3 is
him,
a goated
or they
game।
keep pestering him. He
बहुत
wanted
बढ़िया
to
game
make
है।
a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
स्टोरी Far Cry 1 2 से रिलेट नहीं यार, अलग है सारे गेम्स की अलग से
This
फॉलो
isn't
कर
the
सकते
time
हैं।
for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood.
सारी गेम्स की अलग अलग है एकदम,
I
मतलब
have urgent
सब अलग
business to
प्रोटैगनिस्ट है,
attend
अलग
to,
विलन है।
and I need
कोई
a
जरूरत है नहीं ऐसे
little
पुराने देखने की।
favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
भाई इसका चश्मा देखो यार, ये कैसे चश्मा है ये?
About it? Would you?
That sounds like
Average
nothing but a rumor
scientist.
to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, brat.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks? The pillory? I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
Go to hell!
अरे कोई लड़ाई नहीं हैं? व्हाट? ये क्या था भाई? ये लोग लड़ाई करने की बात बोले और चले भी गए बिना लड़े। अच्छा मैंने तलवार निकाली थी ना, मैंने तलवार निकाली थी और डर गए इसलिए।
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story.
मैं समझ गया भाई, वो हैंड टू हैंड फाइट होनी थी, मैंने तलवार निकाल दी इसलिए भाग गए वो लोग।
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain.
भाई हर चीज एक रीजन के साथ होती है गेम में।
Bring peace to your soul.
वो धुरंधर मूवी वाला कौन गाना है? कौन वाला गाना कौन से फार क्राई में? फार क्राई 4 में है।
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
सब्सक्राइब माय चैनल। आरटी भाई, गौरव भाई का चैनल एक बार चेकआउट करना।
We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Nice loading screen, man.
You silly doggy.
Oh yes, क्या हुआ? अरे वाशक यहीं पे तो है।
Are you Vashek? The woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Belani here, and after work I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So, I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then, there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Billany?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway, and the houses are all in ruins.
All right then. Can you tell me that again in brief?
I went along the path from the woodcutters' camp towards Rabstein. Then I turned into the stream, went upstream along it until I reached a big boulder, and then headed towards Mesoles. Not far from that boulder, there's a clearing with a tree stump and mushrooms. I carried on towards Mesoles as far as the hide, then uphill alongside the rocks, and I found them in this bit of open space.
Stream along the path to Rabstein, upstream as far as the boulder, clearing, collapsed hide, and alongside the rocks. Hopefully I'll remember all. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 once.
Okay. कैसे हो? मैं बढ़िया BMQ भाई, आप बताओ। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई।
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Greetings.
Good dog, Matt. Show me.
हड्डी ढूंढ रहे हो? यस यस यस, अकॉर्डिंग टू द डिस्क्रिप्शन। मेरा पता है क्या प्लान है, हड्डी लेके बंदे को सेल ही कर दूं। उसने कहा है कि थोड़े कॉइन वॉइन दे देगा।
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here, so leave.
यार थोड़ा
Quick! I surrender!
You'll get no mercy from me. Hey, fucking bitch!
Victory awaits!
Let's see what you can do. Take that! Now you're gonna get it.
Mercy!
No yielding, you
I
piece of
surrender.
shit. Show your stuff. Jesus! Ha, no chance.
हेलो भाई, हेलो मेडल भाई, क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
Huh? To hell with you. All right then. Taste my steel! No chance.
अरे बाप रे, ये हैवी आर्मर वालों से बच के ही रहना पड़ेगा। डेंजर है भाई, डेंजर।
This must be it. Over here. To hell with you. Do it.
Mercy! I surrender!
You can't stand up to this. Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? A butcher?
By God's will! Dodge!
Got him!
Victory or death!
कितना हार्ड है भाई। These guys with armor are the hardest to fight. कोई बात नहीं, हरा दूंगा। क्या यार, एक को मार नहीं पाए भाई। हार्ड बंदा है भाई, इजी गेम नहीं है ये। और वो हेविली आर्मर्ड भी है और स्किल्ड भी। अब बच्चों वाला वो नहीं है भाई इसमें कि एक बंदा आके सबको पीट दे। बहुत स्किल वाला गेम है। टेक्स टाइम एंड एफर्ट, इसलिए रिवॉर्डिंग भी है। कोई डैगर ले लो यार, डैगर मैंने वो अनिकुत रखा है। सेफ, ऐसे खेलना पड़ेगा। देखा नीचे लिखा है, इफ यू हैव फाइंड योरसेल्फ हेवीली आउटनंबर्ड जस्ट रन अवे। गेम मतलब बता रहा है जैसे ज्यादा पीछे पड़े हो ना।
What was it Vasek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
आई थिंक मैं सही जा रहा हूँ। यस। सही जा रहा हूँ कि नहीं यार? ना बाहर आ गया। शिट। वे यार एक वीडियो देख रहा था, कोई मिल जाए गाइड। एक गाइड भी नहीं बनाते यार लोग अच्छे से। डायरेक्ट मार्क करके दे दो ना कहाँ पर है। इतना दौड़वाते क्यों हो भाई तुम लोग से? मैं वीडियो खोलता ही इसलिए हूँ तुम्हारी। एक बस वीडियो मिल जाए। मैं भाई एक गाइड और देख रहा हूँ, बस एक मार्क करके दे दे। बस ये भाई मार्क करके दे दे। एक तो बस मैप में मार्क लगा के दे दे कि भाई यहीं पर है। भाई आज फाइनल टेस्ट क्लियर कर लिया माउस ने। कौन सा? दोपहर में सपना ले रहा था, फिर तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे। दोपहर में मैं सपना ले रहा था, फिर तुम स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे। फ्री फायर में 5 मैच लगातार बुइया। अरे भाई वो इन्वर्टर की चामुदी पड़ी है भाई कुछ। अभी तो खैर ठीक ठीक करवाए हैं तो आई थिंक चल जाएगा। अभी तो चल रहा है एंड होप ऐसे ही रहे। भाई PS5 इन्वर्टर से कनेक्ट है। इन्वर्टर की लाइन अगर कट जाएगी तो फिर फायदा क्या हुआ? मादर चोद बफर मत दिखा। मैं बहुत एनॉय कर रहा है भाई आज ये। भाई तुम कर रहे थे क्या सुबह? हाँ किया था, मैं थोड़ी देर किया था, बट मैंने बताया ना क्या क्या दिक्कत आई।
Have it your way, you fuck.
Wait.
Don't try that on me.
I surrender.
Fuck yourself. Kill. Kill. Take that.
यार चैनल पर चूक डिलीट कर दी मैंने भाई। 14 मिनट की स्ट्रीम थी बस, 14 मिनट बाद बंद हो गई थी। अब मैं उसको सेव करके क्या रखता? मतलब ना ही कोई गेम की प्रोग्रेस हुई है, ना ही चैट्स आई हैं। उसमें है क्या ऐसा जो सेव करके रखूं? उसे हटा दिया था इसलिए मैंने। लक खराब था भाई, और क्या करूं भाई। प्रीमियम क्वालिटी स्ट्रीमिंग सेटअप होता है तब आता है मजा स्ट्रीमिंग का। भाई तुम आए थे, तुम 3 चैट ही लिखे थे तुम आके। उसमें 3 चैट में मैं थोड़ी कंसिडर करूंगा कि तुम प्रॉपर थे।
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
अभी मैं एसी बंद करके खेल रहा हूँ जस्ट टू सेव इलेक्ट्रिसिटी। भले PS5 पे लग रही हो फिर भी।
Here it is.
नाइस। गार्ड है पीछे भाई मेरे।
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what you'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found.
बैट देखा था तुमने ध्यान से? ध्यान से तो नहीं देखा था।
Your weapon too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. In return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
बीजी देखो.
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly.
और 10 सेकंड वेट करना बहुत बड़ी है. 30 MB की टेक्स टाइम टू रेंडर. बाद में देखता. मेरे को डीएम कर देना.
Bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would define me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give
कर रखी है.
orders to your
हाँ तो
rabble,
तुमने जो लिखा है वो डीएम कर देना. ये कह रहा था. अभी मैं गेम खेल रहा हूँ.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out. Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread, far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
I won't join either of you. We can't resolve this with weapons. We have to find another way.
I thought you had some proposal? All I've heard from you so far is how we should all calm down. You just jabber on without saying anything worthwhile.
Some fucking diplomat. I've had enough of this. At the men!
Get you!
Kiss your ass goodbye!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard! Go fuck yourself!
Nice hit!
We're going to get you, you whoreson!
You won't get away with that,
Tough enough on your
bastard!
own.
Stop it, for Christ's sake! There's no sense in
Die,
this.
you wretch!
We don't want to all die here like a pack of dogs. Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on!
I can, but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
So, you finally ready to talk about sharing the bones?
It no longer seems to me like such a bad idea.
All right, then.
So we're agreed?
Yeah. Damn it.
Agreed.
So, share them out, and I hope we won't be meeting again.
So do I. Stupid fucking orders.
I've got a bone.
That was a
I
close
don't
one.
have to tell anyone
At
about
least
the rest.
we're alive.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Here are some of the bones. I don't have them all.
You don't? Why didn't you bring the rest?
I had a bit of trouble with some people who wanted the bones for themselves. Word about them spread far and wide. Even some of the king's courtiers took an interest in them. I met them, and it was the same as with Leopold. They brandished an order from the court, and wouldn't take no for an answer. So, I shared with them. Otherwise, we'd have ended up killing each other.
God forbid. You're alive, and that's a gift. What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you.
भाई बोन से फालतू का ब्लड शेड हो रहा है. Not worth my money. Not worth for me to get the money from it. देख लिया मैंने. बोन्स के चक्कर में इतना खून खराबा हो रहा है ये वो. Money will not be worth it from that. सच डॉल चलता हूँ, सो जाता हूँ.
Was ist los? What do you want at this time of night?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows and Waisen.
Did anyone else we know survive?
A few made it out of the mill and escaped into the woods. Hermann Palachek and Black Bartosz were captured, but I heard they were later released. Florian of Lomnitz, however, was hanged.
उसको नहीं पता है कि हम लोगों ने साइड
He
चेंज
would
कर
not
दी
keep
थी.
his mouth shut or something. They could have fetched a tidy ransom for him. It is a pity, really. He was an awful poet, but a delight to be around. Gott sei seiner Seele gnädig. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Burgos a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us, the traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
अरे यार, भाई क्या बंदा है यार यार.
Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
What the fuck is that stink?
Excuse me, what are you doing? Crawling about here. Hurry up, get out!
That's right. If anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
अबे मेरा बेड है वो।
What are you doing? Crawling about here? What are you...
भाई मेरा बेड है वो, मुझे सोने ही नहीं दे रहा आमी।
Sure, I tell you, and
I'm
you
sorry.
dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone
God be with you.
Herzlich willkommen.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück, if you look...
I'd like to learn a new
Also,
I'd like to...
what do you...
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make... Wonderful.
अरे भाई साहब, इको बोलते हैं सर्विस।
I apologize.
अरे आपकी गलती नहीं है, नो वरी।
Oh, you pooch. What are you doing, you whistler?
You, boy.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a You're quite the gentleman, I see. In those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you? Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
Hold on. Wouldn't you rather know where I stole it?
Why the hell would I care about that? I can take what I want straight from you. Go on then. Strip.
You're not getting a thing. These clothes are mine.
I like your pluck. It's always more fun this way. Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Burn in hell!
Too slow.
Sick!
एक ही गलती भाई, अब मेरे से पंगा लेगा यही होगा। मुझसे बहस, जिंदगी तहस नहस।
And with you.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back, and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm sorry?
Good doggy. Good boy.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horsham over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else. You hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
You know what, you master? Come and see me at the forge sometime when I'm working. I've got an idea on how to settle this debate.
I can't wait.
Take care and good night.
Good day to you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Be careful now. I'm sorry.
I reckon the harvest will be good this
Stranger?
year. I'd like to think
Wait.
so.
Please.
Who knows what this...
Grosh says your husband got into a fight with someone from Horsham, and when I asked him about it, he got angry with me and said I should ask you.
Well, Stimir's pretty upset about it. That's true. But perhaps it's no accident you've come here. And maybe you can help me. So listen, There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly.
अरे वो
He
सुन
seemed
रहा है
nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
What can these stones do?
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it in the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
Why are you so desperate for this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up in any witchcraft.
This is no witchcraft. It's just... Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child. And myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate, and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy. See you later.
Okay.
Greetings to you. What?
What? Well, are you going? Away with you! You're not allowed here.
You have a kind master.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not for sale.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by, and I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it. So why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone. Here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass. And pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it. And you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth, before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billani. On the way to Whist of the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field, and all of a sudden, I stumbled over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
लास्ट ऑफ 3 गेम आना चाहिए था यार. फक यू नॉटी डॉग. भाई बहुत हेट मिली उनको बोक वाली स्टोरी की वजह से.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool you. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling.
लास्ट ऑफ 3 लोग बनाएंगे भी तो क्या स्टोरी होगी उसकी फिर.
and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about
स्टोरी बड़ी
fighting.
बहुत थी, जोएल चाचा भी मार दिया था। वो जोएल की मौत लोगों को पसंद नहीं आई, और क्या बोलते हैं वो, हाँ, वोक पना।
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Abby with Ellie at the end. Abby kills Ellie. Ellie do suicide in Last of Us 3. भाई इतना डिप्रेशन, अरे बाप रे। अभी भाई मेरे को क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, अभी नहीं रुकूंगा। मेरे को पैसे ही कमाने पड़ेंगे भाई, मैं पैसे नहीं कमा रहा बिल्कुल भी। थोड़ा पैसे वैसे उठाने पड़ेंगे कहीं से। बट दे आर वर्किंग ऑन इंटरगेल, हाँ वो टकली वाला गेम। भाई देखो उसकी स्टोरी वोली क्या हो मुझे नहीं पता, कंट्रोवर्शियल है बड़ी वो गेम कि भाई ये क्या प्रोटैगनिस्ट डाल दिए टकली सी, बट गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा होगा। आजकल तो कोई भी गेम में फीमेल प्रोटैगनिस्ट डालो लोगों को पसंद नहीं है, बदसूरत हो तब तो खास के। अबे गॉड ऑफ वॉर लोफी में भाई लोग कह रहे हैं अबे गॉड ऑफ वॉर मर्दों का गेम था, ये क्या फीमेल डाल दिए। मैंने भी ऐसे जोक में पोस्ट डाल दिया रिलेटेड। अगर गेम अच्छा नहीं हुआ ना तो कच्चा फाड़ दूंगा नॉटी डॉग का। भाई ग्लास हाउस 2 के बाद ऑलरेडी बहुत हेटरेड मिल रही है, यहाँ हक दिया तब तो और बुरी हालत हो जाएगी। अभी almost 6-7 years after Last of Us 2 रिलीज। हाँ 6-7 साल, 6 साल तो होने ही वाले, अब इसी साल हो जाएंगे 6 साल। भाई एक गेम है ना जिसकी कॉड फैंस आज भी वेट करते हैं, जिसके सीक्वल का, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी फैंस इंक्लूडिंग मी, कि काश इसका सीक्वल एक बार बन जाए। वो है कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी घोस्ट। आज भी भाई उसकी सेकंड पार्ट का मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ। मुझे पता ही नहीं आएगा, लेकिन बड़ा इच्छा होती काश आ जाए। एक्टिविजन काम भी नहीं कर रहा अब तो। मतलब एक्टिविजन क्या मतलब भाई, इन्फिनिटी वॉर्ड और वो सब जितने भी थे उनके अंडर, उसकी घोस्ट की एंडिंग जो थी ना, वो क्लिफहैंगर टाइप एंडिंग थी। तुम नेक्स्ट कौन सा खेल रहे हो? ये इसके बाद देखता हूँ, अभी तो मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं है इसके बाद। अभी ये गेम लंबा चलेगा क्योंकि
Let me...
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean, before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
हेलो लियोन। हेलो क्या हाल है?
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
हेलो। आज शायद शाम से लाइव आया था, बट वो हो गया था भाई, इन्वर्टर बंद। व्हाट्सएप कैंसिल कर देखा मैंने। अरे भाई RE10 आने वाला है, मैंने सुना। हाँ आएगा।
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
केसीडी की क्या स्टोरी है? अरे केसीडी RPG गेम है। इसकी बेसिकली स्टोरी है कि हिस्टोरिकल स्टोरी से थोड़ा मैच खाता है। रियल में जैसे किंग वेंसेस्लास IV और किंग सिगस्मंड जो भाई थे, उनके बीच जो बैटल हुई थी, मतलब उनके बीच जो प्रॉब्लम्स थी उनको लेकर है। और हमारा जो कैरेक्टर है हेनरी, वो 18 साल का बच्चा है, ठीक है। केसीडी 1 में उसको ट्रेनिंग व्रेनिंग कुछ लड़ना वड़ना नहीं आता, लेकिन केसीडी 1 में हम लोग जितना गेम खेलते हैं उतना वो इम्प्रूव होता जाता है, स्वॉर्ड्समैनशिप में और बाकी सब में। और 2 में भी यही स्टोरी कंटिन्यू होती है। हम लोग केसीडी 1 में बेसिकली जो कैरेक्टर्स हैं ना, जैसे सर रैडजिक, सर हानुश, सर देविश, सर हैंस, ये सारे कैरेक्टर जो इस गेम में एग्जिस्ट करते हैं ना, ये रियल हिस्टोरिकल फिगर्स हैं। हेनरी रियल नहीं है, लेकिन हेनरी अपना फिक्शनल मेड है फॉर गेम पर्पस। और सेकंड गेम में हम लोग लॉर्ड वन बर्गोव नाम के एक आदमी के पास लेटर लेकर जाते हैं। वो किंग सिगसमेंट के साइड होता है, हम लोग किंग वेंसेलस के साइड है। तो हम लोग उसके पास एक लेटर लेकर जाते हैं ताकि हम उसको अपनी टीम अपने साइड कर सकें, लेकिन वो चीज़ भी फ्लॉप जाती है। मतलब रियल लाइफ में जैसे उस टाइम पॉलिटिक्स वगैरह होती थी ना, वॉर को लेकर ये वो, उसके अलावा बेलिफ वाला सिस्टम, चोरी वगैरह करने जाने की पनिशमेंट, मर्डर करने पर हैंग, ये मतलब उस एकदम उस जमाने को बेसिकली खेल रहे हैं हम लोग गेम में। और उस जमाने में लोग जो ये अब ये बोहेमियन गेम है तो क्रिश्चियन लोग हैं इस गेम में ज़्यादातर, हमारे कैरेक्टर भी क्रिश्चियन है। तो वो लोग क्या है, वो गॉड रिलेटेड चीज़ें, डेविल और लक, गुड लक, विचक्राफ्ट, इन सब चीज़ों में भी ये लोग मानते हैं कि भूत वगैरह भी एग्जिस्ट करते हैं रियल में, उन्हें ऐसा लगता है। तो उस जमाने के हिसाब से हम लोग खेलते हैं।
Where's Stislav anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left.
ये सब साइड मिशंस है जो आके मैं कर रहा हूँ, जो गेम में
I'm not
फन है।
exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men, or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
हाँ ओके, राजा महाराजा की राजनीति पुराने टाइम की है।
What about the lord in these parts?
और काफी रियलिस्टिक गेम भी है इसलिए,
So we must have plenty of
लाइक
men at arms.
रियलिस्टिक वे में लड़ाई होती है, नो मैजिक फैंटेसी, नथिंग, नो स्टाइलिश कॉम्बैट, ज्यादातर गेम रियलिस्टिक ही है।
and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camper...
RDR2 complete, yes, 2 बार खेल रखा है मैंने। एक बार ऑफलाइन खेला था फर्स्ट टाइम, फिर ऑन स्ट्रीम खेला था।
Wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
मुझसे कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ, कभी भी सोच रहा हूँ कंप्लीट कर दूँ। अरे भाई आपने RDR2 नहीं कंप्लीट करा? अरे RDR2 इजी है, कर लोगे भाई, इतना कोई वो नहीं है। मेरे हिसाब से खेलना भी चाहिए। आरडीआर 2 तो वन ऑफ दोज गेम है जो मैं कहूंगा हर गेमर को ट्राई करना चाहिए, क्योंकि सबके लिए है वो गेम, हर कोई उसे एंजॉय कर सकता है, क्योंकि उसकी स्टोरी भी अच्छी है, इजी इजी टू एक्सेस गेम है, ज़्यादा कोई डिफिकल्ट नहीं है, ना कोई चैलेंज है, इजी गेम है भाई, इतना कोई वो नहीं है। मैं तो कहूँगा खेल लो भाई। केसीडी वगैरह में मैं फिर भी कहूँगा कि चलो वो ये थोड़ा सा वो है, गेम इन डेप्थ आरपीजी चैलेंजिंग है, हर किसी को शायद पसंद ना आए। आरडीआर जैसे गेम, जीटी जैसे गेम सब गेमर्स को टारगेटेड है। अगर कोई गेमर एकदम नल्ला है ना, सिर्फ उसी को नहीं पसंद आएंगे वो गेम्स, वरना वैसे गेम्स यार सब कैजुअल्स को टारगेट करते हैं भाई, कोई मेहनत नहीं है, कोई दिमाग नहीं, बस खेलो। और मॉडर्न वाले तो और इजी हैं। सैन एंड्रियास सिटी तो अपने टाइम के थोड़े थे भी हल्के डिफिकल्ट, ये तो एकदम इजी है।
Hey, Andrew. When are we getting paid?
I don't fucking know. Nothing much has changed since last time. No way. No.
Go to hell! We're under attack!
Now you're gonna die!
लॉल भाई।
Turn around right now.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick.
अभी अनचार्टेड 4
fooling
के
around.
बाद ओके भाई।
Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander, presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
Why do they call you Ramhead?
I love telling this story. Once upon a time, I captured a wealthy nobleman, and as part of the ransom, I got a war hammer shaped like a ram's head. Exquisite work, and a fine weapon too. I took a shine to it right away. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname, Andrew Ramhead. So, try not to piss me off, or I'll have no choice but to
वाह
show you.
शुभांकर लीव लाइव स्ट्रीम उनका मन नहीं करता करने का, उन्हें मतलब मजा नहीं आता स्ट्रीम पे गेम खेलने में। मेरे बड़े बहुत रीजंस थे स्ट्रीमिंग उनके ना करने के। एक तो बात है उनके यहाँ लाइट कई बार चली जाती है तो उनकी स्ट्रीम इंटरप्ट हो जाती। उसके अलावा वो बहुत साल से स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हैं ना, अब उनका मन भी नहीं करता करने का। उन्हें ऑफलाइन गेम्स खेलना पसंद है। ऑफलाइन गेम खेलते हैं पूरा फोकस से वो खेलते हैं, उन्हें चैट पढ़ने का में वो इंटरेस्ट रहा नहीं। मतलब वो स्ट्रीमिंग का जो पैशन था ना, अभी उनका वो अब ओवर हो गया है, तो इसलिए वो अब ऑफलाइन ही खेलते हैं।
How easily my ram smashes through skulls and plate armor.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm looking for a Thunderstone, and... well, it's complicated. But the thing is, my search has led me here.
Holy shit. You want my prisoner because of that rock? It's not gonna be that simple.
What do you mean?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
All right, I'll pay up. Here's your money.
It's been a pleasure dealing with you. He's all yours. Untie him, and then fuck off. I don't want to see you here again.
Grant, right now.
मस्त गेम, यस।
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
भाई बंदे 1000 रुपए देके बंदा छुड़वा दिया मैंने। अभी मैं कैंप में मैंने मार्कर लगा रखा, मैं फिर आऊंगा इस कैंप में और इन सालों को पेल के अपना पैसा वापस लेकर जाऊंगा। अभी रैंसम करके पैसे इनको करवा दिया, छुड़वा दिया। भाई गेम बड़ा मस्त है इस मामले में, तो मानूंगा।
You alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you gonna do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared, shitless. I thought they were gonna kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. Don't even know why.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move. From the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something. Made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
अबे क्या क्या कर रहे हो तुम? क्या कर रहे हो तुम? क्या किसमें क्या कर रहा हूँ? ये आप मुझे आर्खम सिटी रिप्ले करने की बहुत हो करनी है। बहुत हो गया मजाक। करो रिप्ले भाई, बढ़िया गेम है वो। करो रिप्ले भाई, करो। मेरा तो एक केसीडी चलता रहेगा।
Easy, good horse. Oh.
2 इटर्नल खत्म कर दी साला, हाथ कांप रहे थे एंड पे। भाई मेरे भी हुए थे। वो गेम बहुत हुआ है भाई, फास्ट पेस और डिफिकल्ट भी है भाई। इवन ऑन द इजीएस्ट आई बिलीव इट्स अ डिफिकल्ट गेम, रिक्वायर्स मास्टरी। गलत आ गया।
Easy, good horse. Go.
डूम द डार्क एजेस ले आओ भाई थोड़े टाइम बाद आराम से, लेकिन जल्दी नहीं कोई। डार्क एजेस ज्यादा इजी गेम है, बहुत इजी गेम है।
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one...
मैंने तो अल्ट्रा वायलेंस पे खेला था, बहुत बार लगा क्विट कर दूं, लेकिन फिर लगा नहीं। 17 आवर लगे पूरा करने में। इतनी रात को किसी के घर में घुस के उसकी बीवी से पूछ रहा है आरामी, यस हिज हस्बैंड इज लकी। ये लॉर्ड आ गए,
A Minerva owl.
आ गए भाई।
Well, does it?
हैप्पी बर्थडे अनिकेत भाई वंस अगेन। आज अनिकेत भाई का बर्थडे है।
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone.
His husband is... अबे मैं ध्यान भी नहीं दिया। क्या है?
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be. But I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before.
I can also help you in exchange of something. अरे यार.
So, Ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often.
आते ही बेहुदगी की सारी हदें पार कर दी लेकिन हैप्पी बर्थडे थैंक यू गेम सार पंख 100% कर सकता हूँ अब बहुत मस्त गेम है खेलो खेलो सार पंख क्या गेम है यार अरे है माल
This
गेम है वो
last time he had some business in Bechgau near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke has to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. Try to sleep during the day.
कोई नहीं आपकी जगह अनिकेत ले लेंगे.
Well, it's certainly no fever.
She got a
or
factory.
pain assailing you. Assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
What do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of
BRB dinner, okay bhai.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abadovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Fighting and
The
fight and
soldiers.
flight mode.
Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I gonna do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again. Even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humors so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Wait a moment. Peter, I want to discuss your... You should drink the chamomile decoction. If you wait a while, I'll get some for you. I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
ठीक है.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mladder are doing.
Quick!
This is my 3rd extended shift this week.
Whoa!
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You've no business here. Oh, it's you. That's all. Go now.
गलत रूम में आ गए.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Quick!
Excuse me.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Not your day, eh?
This wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Not your day, eh?
Jesus Christ, be...
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you later, my friend.
Even one piece twice. Food.
For glory!
You swine!
My God, what are you doing? Victory or death! Taste my steel!
बे यार बहन की चूत इसकी बहुत हार्ड था। डैमेज लग रहा है यार। उनका आर्मर अच्छा है। यहाँ दो को नहीं मार पाया, वो पूरा कैंप टेक आउट करने का प्लान में हूँ मैं। वो ने दारू वारू मत पियो।
No mercy!
Ah! You won't be able to take another one.
I'm all yours.
Fuck!
ये बहुत हार्ड है यार ये गेम। पता नहीं अचानक से बैंडिट्स इतने वो क्यों हो गए हैं। उनका आर्मर बहुत हुआ है यार, बहुत सख्त आर्मर है, लगती नहीं है। आर्मर फील्स लाइक आर्मर।
Come here!
Burn in hell!
You're a dead man! You know that?
To hell with you! I feel quite hungry!
Show what you're made of!
Death! Ah!
I'm all yours!
In God's name!
अरे यार गांडू दोनों अटैक कर रहे हैं साथ में। एक सेव इधर लगा दो यार, फिर बार बार खाना पड़ता है।
much on me, John.
क्या कर रहा है यार?
Show your stuff.
कहीं भी यार, कुछ भी। बहुत हार्ड कॉम्बैट बन गया है। कुटनबर्ग का कॉम्बैट ज्यादा ही हार्ड है। तो सर राइट जी किस वर्ड चलाता हूँ।
Fuck you. Sick. Fortune is on my side.
Show me.
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No,
Kutta
no.
versus wolf,
I have
yes.
to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
40 ग्रोशन दिया भाई इसने। लियोन कहाँ है? कोई और घोड़ी के साथ घूम रहा है क्या? ये है ना ये।
Greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
ये गांडू चिल्लाता होते।
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
So they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what you always reckon to be
जब देखो कैरेक्टर के मुंह काला रहता है।
What's that? You! Get out now! I'm counting.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. We'll find the commander at the end of
I consider our business settled. God be with you. I consider our business settled. God be with you.
That's what I thought.
हॉर्स राइडिंग कौन सी है अच्छी लगती है? RDR2 दोनों की अच्छी है। अभी गुस्से में था, NPC शांत हो गया। यस भाई इसको मैंने 1000 रुपये दिए थे एंड्रू को बंदा बचाने के लिए। अब मैं इसका कैंप खाली करके इसको मारना चाहता हूँ ताकि भाई मेरे को मेरे पैसे मिल जाएं। मुझे मारे पैसे चाहिए, पैसा वापस चाहिए हमको, हमारा पैसा वापस चाहिए।
Still staring?
I consider our business settled. God be with you.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Calm down. I surrender.
Hurry up and show me some coin, or I'll cut you down on the spot.
Money? What do you need money for? By the looks of it, there's not much to buy around here anyway.
Nice try, you windbag. Now open up that purse before I open up your stomach.
I'm not giving you anything.
Hey!
No mercy! Sick!
Wanker! You won't get away with that! I'm
for glory!
Leave him alone, you bastard! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Hey, get him!
Taste my steel! No mercy!
Shit!
I've been waiting for you. Who's next?
ले यार एंड्रू रैमहेड को भाई इन सबको मारूंगा मैं, इन सबको मैं एक काम करता ना, कुछ प्लान बनाता हूँ अच्छा। हाउ अबाउट कि मैं रात में इनके कैंप में घुस के इन सबको मार दूं जब ये लोग सो रहे हो सारे के सारे।
That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
इस गेम के चोर कैसे हैं, तगड़े भाई। इन लोगों ने इस गेम में ना पर्सनैलिटी दी है इवन एनिमीज को सारे। मतलब कुछ एनिमीज ऐसे हैं ना कि मतलब जो एनिमीज रहे नहीं, मतलब वो पहले बैंडिट थे या ह्यूमन थे, अब लेकिन वो सीधे इंसान बन चुके हैं। ये गेम तो पूरी लगती है एक लाइफ जैसा, बहुत ज्यादा भाई। ये देखो सर रेडजिक की स्वॉर्ड।
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I surrender.
No.
Enough.
लॉस PS6 अगले साल आ रहा क्या? बात तो ये हो रही। हेलो हेलो, आज तो राइट नहीं गई ना? शाम को आया था थोड़ा टाइम से पहले, तब गई थी। अब आज सही करवा दिया है सब घर में, तो अब नहीं जाएगी होपफुली। सर रेडजिक बोलेंगे नहीं चाहिए तेरी स्वॉर्ड रख, तेरे स्वॉर्ड के चक्कर में मेरा तो फील्डिंग सेट है। और भाई सर रेडजिक के स्वॉर्ड पे प्लॉट आर्मर है। लाइक वो स्वॉर्ड ऐसे ड्रॉप नहीं कर सकते, टूट नहीं सकती। वो सर रेडजिक की स्वॉर्ड है।
Are you still staring? Are you That's what I thought.
Come here.
Don't come back here. Scram, right now. Clear off. Now that's what.
Show what you're made of. Rip your ass open.
Taste my steel!
Fuck you!
इसके पापा की निशानी। अब तो धनने का कोई पॉइंट नहीं, वो स्वॉर्ड देने का पॉइंट नहीं। स्वॉर्ड राजजिक को इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। इसमें कुछ सेव फाइल मांगता है क्या फर्स्ट गेम की? नहीं, अलग है भाई पूरा। मतलब ये गेम फ्रेश स्टार्ट होता है। इन लोगों ने ये गेम इस तरह बनाया है ना कि तुमने अगर फर्स्ट गेम ना भी खेला हो तो भी तुम खेल सकते हो। ये लोग तुम्हें फर्स्ट गेम की स्टोरी का पूरा रिकैप दे देते हैं कि फर्स्ट गेम में क्या क्या हुआ था, वो उसका कट सीन दिखा के। मतलब केसीडी टू इन लोगों ने इस तरह बनाया कि बंदा डायरेक्ट भी खेल सके विदाउट प्लेइंग वन। ऐसा बना के रखा है। ऑल दो मैं तो कहूँगा वन के साथ खेलो, लेकिन बनाया है इन लोगों ने।
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Scram, right now.
पता चला विचर 4 में विचर 3 की सेव फाइल मांगेंगे। जिस गेम में सी मरी वो गेम रुक जाएगा। पहले अच्छी एंडिंग लेके आओ। हाँ भाई,
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
पता वैसे व्हाट वर यू सेइंग यस्टरडे? अरे कल उसकी बात कर रहे थे ना हम लोग कि हाँ जैसे सिल्क सॉन्ग पॉपुलर है, मैंने कहा था कि तो वो गेम पॉपुलर तो सारे गेमर्स उस पर आ गए, लेकिन जो बाकी गेम्स होते हैं 2D वगैरह के वो सब पॉपुलर नहीं है तो उन पे लोग नहीं आते। हम लोग यही बात कर रहे थे।
Here, search. Wait! I surrender!
You murderer!
What do you want?
Stop praying!
Taste my
I'll
steel!
to ribbon!
No, you don't.
Stop praying!
I'll chop you up.
I'll be you so bloody bolt that fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Christ! I'm here! That'll teach you! Who's next, eh?
It was obvious I will lose. हाँ पर आप कुछ तो इम्पोर्टेंट बात बोलने वाले थे। अब ये तो मैं भूल गया यार। इनकी गलती है भाई, इन्वर्टर वालों की, लोग सही गलत कर देते हैं, अपना काम नहीं करते सही से। मेरा तो यही बोलने वाला था कि सिल्क सॉन्ग जैसे हाइप गेम था ना, ऑल दो 2D है तो लोग आ गए, लेकिन इन गेम्स की जो हेडीज और ये सब की हाइप नहीं, इसलिए लोग नहीं आए। यही तो मेरा बोलने का मतलब था जो मैं कल कह रहा था।
That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
गांडू के पास मेरे 1000 रुपए भी हैं, चाम हो दूंगा साले की।
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around. Bastards! We're under attack!
Death!
You're no match for us!
No mercy!
What do you want?
In God's name!
All yours. Get out of here, cunting hounds! I'll chop you up, you
In God's name! In God's name!
No, you don't.
There's no escape!
All yours.
यार कितना मुश्किल है। आई थिंक मेरे को ढंग से करना पड़ेगा ये चीज। रात हो
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
जो बेरोजगार गार्ड साले खड़े रहते हैं। वैसे ये तो मुझे पता है कि इंडी गेम्स वुड ऑलवेज रिमेन अंडररेटेड बिकॉज दे डोंट हैव द मार्केटिंग बजट लाइक ट्रिपल ए। बताओ यूट्यूब पर एजुकेशन के नाम पर भी धंधा बना रखा है यार। तो दिक्कत क्या है धंधा में यार? अब बंदा कोई कुछ काम कर रहा है, पैसे तो चाहेगा ही ना कि उसको मिले। वो फ्री में थोड़ी पढ़ाएगा किसी को। अगर कोई क्वेश्चन होता तो कमेंट पर बताओ ना आंसर। उसके काउंसलिंग के 1800 रुपीज़ 30 मिनट के। ये हमसे आधा घंटा बात करने के लिए 1800 रुपये ना एक टाइम का यार। अब अच्छा ऐसे कह रहे हो? हाँ फिर तो भाई धंधा ही है, समझ गया। बट द थिंग दैट डजेंट मेक सेंस इज, हाँ बताओ, आधे घंटे से 1800 रुपीज़ मतलब अगर बच्चा ऐसा रोज 1800 रुपीज़ दे तो इनका एक बच्चे से आता होगा 5000 54,000। भाई PS5 इतने में मिल जाता है। भाई इन लोगों को PS5 खरीदना है तो खरीद लें यार, ये करने की क्या जरूरत है?
Fuck you, horseman! Alert! Alert! Fucking hell! Hey! Show your stuff!
Taste my steel!
Fuck you! Light him up! You wanna try?
God's will! Die!
Son!
For glory and carnage, die! There's no escape!
People wanting to play a triple A even though their systems don't meet. वही तो, जब बच्चों को कॉलेज के टाइम नीड है तभी ड्रामे करने। कोई रिप्लाई ना आता देता कमेंट पर, सीधा बोलते काउंसलिंग बुक करो 18 से 2004 से आधे घंटे एक बात कर। हाँ बेकार चीज है तो। It was obvious I would die. बच्चे भी तो आजकल गधे हैं, पेरेंट्स का कार्ड लेके पे। हाँ ये सही बोले भाई, ये बच्चों की आजकल की बड़ी गलती है, बिना पेरेंट्स से पूछे उनको कर दे भाई। पेरेंट्स को पता है एक चीज करनी पड़ी चाहिए ना, कि देखो बच्चों को अगर सामान वामान दे रहे हो ना, फोन वोन, तो उनके फोन में कोई भी तुम्हारा पर्सनल डिटेल वाला सामान नहीं होना चाहिए। अब मेरे घर वालों ने मुझे फोन दे रखा है, लेकिन उसमें कुछ भी नहीं है भाई जो उनके काम का हो। मतलब अपने फोन में वो रखो ना जो तुम्हारा है। बच्चे ही ऐसे कमेंट करते हैं, थैंक यू सर। अरे सर तुम देख क्यों रहे हो, प्रोटेस्ट जब सीबीएसई के टाइम कर रहे तो उनकी फीस पर चीज़ों पर भी करो।
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head though. He looks fearfully to the horizon.
वरना मैं केक नहीं काटूंगा।
But hopefully...
आप सोचो ऐसा है, बीस बॉय शुभ ने करा स्ट्रीम आके बोल रहा है भैया मेरा बर्थडे आप मेरा नाम ले लो। बच्चे सोचो ऐसे, हाँ वो मैंने देखा है, वो देखा है मैंने, तो ऐसा करते हुए बाबा भी घर वालों के पैसे से सुपर चैट मारते हैं। देखो सुपर चैट करना गलत नहीं है, लेकिन पता है क्या, घर वालों के पैसे नहीं करने चाहिए सुपर चैट, अपने कमाए हुए करो। मेरा खुद का कमाया होगा तब करूंगा।
We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
अब ऐसा मैंने चैनल बना रखा, इतना अच्छा कंटेंट डालता है तब भी लोग एक व्यू नहीं देते और भागते हैं टट्टी वाली वीडियोस पर। क्या किसने को किसका चैनल? अरे उसकी इतनी सारी ऑडियंस है फिर भी वो चैट नहीं देखता, क्यों करेगा? वो स्पैम पर स्पैम कर रहा, मैंने सुना है, मुझे बोल रहा तुझे क्या भाई, मुझे चाहिए भैया की विश। मैंने कहा पागल है और क्या, 5-10 हज़ार। हाँ वो नहीं देखते भाई, वो नहीं देख सकते, बड़े यूट्यूबर्स देख भी नहीं सकते भाई तुम्हारी चैट, क्योंकि उनको इतनी आती है। मेरे को अगर आने लग जाए तो नहीं आएंगी। ऑडियंस से बकवास है ना, इसलिए गुस्सा आता है। जब जैसे मैंने चैनल बना रखा है, इतना अच्छा कंटेंट डालता तब भी एक व्यूज़ नहीं देते और भागते हैं। अरे भाई देखो यहाँ पे मैं थोड़ा मैं हार्श ट्रुथ पे आऊँगा। अब यहाँ मैं थोड़ा हार्श उस पे आऊँगा, ट्रुथ पे। भाई देखो मेरे हिसाब से क्या बोलते हैं, मेरे हिसाब से भाई ये तुम्हारा कंटेंट तो भाई मुझे लगता है अभी उतना को खास होगा नहीं। तुम भी काम करोगे तो बनेगा चैनल, लेकिन भाई ये भी है कि हाँ वाईटी पे ग्रो करना टफ है। लेकिन यार ये एक्सक्यूजेस बस बनाना नहीं चाहिए भाई कि ऑडियंस इंडिया की ये है वो है। भाई जितने क्रिएटर्स ग्रो करते हैं या तो वो बेस्ट कंटेंट बनाते हैं इस दुनिया का ना, या तो सबसे घटिया कंटेंट बनाते हैं। एवरेज वाले ग्रो नहीं करते। वही तो ये सब मैं लॉकडाउन में करके छोड़ चुका हूँ। मैं लॉकडाउन में भी नहीं किया है बकचोदी। एक सेकंड, किसको स्टोन दूँ? अरे आप या तो यूट्यूब को दुश्मनी है, ऑडियंस बेकार है। भाई एक रियलिटी बताऊं, अपना कंटेंट भी बेकार होता है ज़्यादातर 99% टाइम। मेरा तो है, मैं तो मानता हूँ। अरे आप सोचो 21-24 साल की उम्र के 20 वर्ष की स्ट्रीम में आजकल के ऐसी चीज़ें कर रहे हैं, एजुकेटेड हैं तब भी ऐसा दिखाते हैं पढ़ा लिखा है कि नहीं कुछ। 21-24 साल की उम्र के 20 बॉय की स्ट्रीम में ऐसा कुछ कर रहे हैं, एजुकेटेड है तब भी ऐसा दिखाते हैं पढ़ा लिखा ही नहीं कुछ। अरे भाई ऑडियंस, भाई कल्ट कल्ट फॉलोइंग ऐसी ही होती है, और वो उसका अकेला नहीं है। तुम कोई भी फील्ड देखोगे ना, फैन बॉयज़ की कल्ट फॉलोइंग ऐसी ही होती है कि फैन बॉयज़ ऐसे ही होते हैं, गंवारों वाले काम करते। उसमें तुम कुछ नहीं कर सकते, नॉट ना मैं कुछ कर सकता ना तुम। वो सिया गोयल वाला केस सुना? बेचारी लड़की को फोर्ट से फेंक दिया धक्का मार के। नहीं मैंने नहीं सुना, बट भाई ये सब केसेस जो तुमने अभी लिखा ना, वो नॉर्मली होता रहता है ये सब। ये बहुत नॉर्मल हो चुका है भाई। आए दिन खबर आती है कुछ ना कुछ ऐसी। मैं किसको दूं यार? बेचारा लड़की रीजन दे रही, लड़का गंजा था इसलिए फेंक दिया। अबे तो भाई गंजे लोग बढ़िया तो दिखते हैं ज्यादातर, आधे से ज्यादा गंजे अच्छे दिखते हैं।
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Greetings to you.
ये क्या हरकत है बे? एक सेकंड, टॉयलेट कर। अरे उसका बॉयफ्रेंड था, उन्होंने सब प्लान कर रखा था। सोचो वो लड़का 500 करोड़ का वैल्यूएशन था अमीर घर का, वो प्लानिंग करी थी उसने अपने बॉयफ्रेंड के साथ, दोनों ने फेक दिया। ये यार बेकार लोग हैं साला, चूतिए, मादर चोदरांट के पिल्ले इंसान है सब ये। लड़कियां कोई ट्रस्टेड नहीं है। अब होगा बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ इंस्टेड ऑफ बेटी बचाओ। अब होगा बेटा बचाओ इंस्टेड ऑफ बेटी बचाओ।
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh, and he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him. So, did you get my stone from the prick?
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchtol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
I'm sorry.
When's the last... time I ate something? I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant.
आपको एडिटिंग आती है? नहीं यार, मेरे को नहीं आती।
But it seems to have found its way
मतलब
back to me.
बहुत अच्छी लेवल की नहीं आती।
Just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Maybe. But Kona really needs it. I think I'll give it to her.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. If you give it to anybody else, it won't do them any good.
The fact someone stole it from you surely means I was fated to find it and decide what to do with it. And I want to give it to Kona. She needs it more than you do.
Damn you to hell!
You know, about that Thunderstone. I've changed my mind. You were right. The stone is rightfully yours. Here you go.
Well, I fucking never. I thought you bailed on me.
भाई बंदे को मिला था यार, it deserves, it's him, it's his by right. अगर कोई मेरे लिए कोई मेरा प्रीशियस सामान कोई मुझे दे दे, किसी और को दे तो मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा।
Oh, I can show you some wrestling feints and holds if you want. It might come in handy sometime.
I'll take the money. Thanks, Tomlin.
The thanks are all mine. Like I said, it's best not to trifle with a Thunderstone. It's a good thing it's back with me.
Excuse me.
राइटफुली उसी का है भाई तो
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
I'm sorry. Day to you.
Here I am, just like you asked.
Well done, you braggart. Since you like boasting so much, how about a little competition?
Depends on the kind of competition.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? You take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
almost finished.
Careful.
Sorry.
I really need to eat something. any better than this. Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time?
अरे यार क्या बकचोदी है। अरे कंपटीशन स्वॉर्ड, अच्छा मेरे को लगा मैं खुद की स्वॉर्ड खुद से स्वॉर्ड वो कर दूं।
What do you have for sale?
कंपटीशन स्वॉर्ड कहाँ मिलेगी अब?
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
हाँ
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Is this enough?
Well... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
This won't take long now. And that's it.
Brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouth chicken shit. So, are you going to fight or shit yourself?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias. Shame on you!
Take that! Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Guards!
Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
I really need to eat something.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
can't hold his drink.
I learned from the best of them. I can drink like the best of them.
I'm sorry? Rid of the time. Wash it better before. That would help.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Oh. So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brookhans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then.
Yeah. You can't take me!
We'll see about that! No, you don't! I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Am I transparent or what? Here I am.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
My granny can punch harder than you. Girls.
Show
him what for.
Here, chew on this.
There's no escape!
Gosh.
Thanks for the fight. Thanks.
excuse me.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we manage to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
My sister cheat.
You're boring me. Try a little.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? I'll paint you black and blue.
For glory!
Sacre.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town have kicked all our asses.
I should eat something.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. It's good to see you, Henry.
Good boy. Good boy.
When's the last time I ate something? Whoa! Whoa!
Pleasure doing business.
Greetings to you too. Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
God bless.
God bless you.
Praise the Lord.
I'll be right with you. Good day.
Careful.
I reckon it'll be a late one again.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
All right. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, there's plenty of room on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Good day. Well, bad.
What I call a lucky hand.
यार ईयरफोन टपक रहा है.
Come on now, you've no business here. Out! You've no business here. Get moving.
Get moving.
Hello, Bong Boltu, welcome.
Come now.
There's a burglar in
You're
my
not
house.
meant to
You
be
have to
here.
catch him.
Give up.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now.
Why aren't you?
Hey, lad.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because It ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Ah, sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? Bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Well, unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
इसको मैं नहीं मारूंगा।
quick!
हैं?
You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
For glory!
Stop praying! I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Chance. I'm wounded! Get him! Come on then! Come on, you...
गॉडजिला कॉन्ग देखी है? नहीं, मैंने नहीं देखी। तो नाम ही सुना है, पर्सनली नहीं देखी।
What do you want? Take that!
देखो टाइम निकाल के यार, बहुत मूवीज हैं यार देखने को, बहुत सारी मूवीज और सीरीज पड़ी हैं। अभी मन करेगा तभी देख पाऊंगा। मेरे को बहुत लोगों ने बहुत चीज़ें सजेस्ट कर रखी हैं, साल 2 साल पहले भी बहुत चीज़ें सजेस्ट की गई लोगों ने, लेकिन अभी तक मैंने नहीं देखी। मन और उस पे है ना, टाइम और मन। टाइम की तो चलो दिक्कत नहीं, मन की है कि मेरा मन करे यार तो देखो ही देखो भाई। ये चीज़ तो लोग उसके लिए, हर चीज़ के लिए बोलते हैं, हर मूवी के लिए। अरे इनकी क्लिप्स ही देख लेना, तब भी पसंद आ जाएगा। अरे डायरेक्ट क्लिप तो मैं ऐसे चल देख लूँगा। वैसे डायरेक्ट क्लिप नहीं देखता हूँ मैं, मूवी ही देखना प्रेफर करता, स्पॉइलर फ्री। ओके अरे पढ़ लिया तो
silly mutt.
What the? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Enough!
You want to live? Then show me some coin!
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
Nice try, arsehole! Cut the crap! Your money or your life?
I'm not giving you anything. Ah. Ah.
Show your stuff!
Ah. Ah.
A death for a death! What do you want?
No mercy! Burn in hell!
Made up then. So your fists aren't good enough?
Speed getting 160k live watching without a single view bot. Bye. That's called perfect. क्या बोलते हैं? That's called skill. Perfect skills. And भाई उसने हर तरीके से ना लोगों को पकड़ा भी है. रोनाल्डो का नाम ले लेके रोनाल्डो के फैन पकड़ लिए और बाकी गेमिंग वेमिंग करता ही है. बंदे की पर्सनैलिटी है ही बहुत खतरनाक लेवल की. और बाकी इंडियन व्यूअर्स में भी विराट कोहली का नाम ले लेकर इंडिया के व्यूअर्स भी पकड़ लेता है. And meanwhile, Jonathan Gaming gets 2 million views on every single live stream. Speed only gets 1 million around. Only gets 1 million. Hashtag Jonathan Power PUBG. Change why Jonathan has to view bot 100%. यार अब ये तो हम नहीं बता सकते. उसकी चैट रेट से पता चलेगा व्यू बॉट है कि नहीं. वैसे बड़े क्रिएटर्स क्यों ही लगाएंगे व्यू बॉट भाई? उनको जब अच्छा खासा व्यूज आ रहे हैं ऑलरेडी. Why would they do that? नहीं मैं बस इतना कह रहा कि क्लिप्स ही देख लोगे तो इंटरेस्ट अपने आप आ जाएगा. अच्छा अच्छा ओके ओके. बाय द वे GTA 6 हाँ कर दी अल्टीमेट एडिशन. हाँ कर दी नील उन्होंने. यस भाई उस गेम के लिए तो मैं था ही पागल. अभी से इसलिए कर लिया ताकि बाद का वेट ही ना करना पड़े. और जितने भी गेम अभी इस बीच आ रहे ना सब ड्रॉप कर रहा हूँ मैं. सबको खेलने का प्लान सब सेल पे खेलूंगा बाद में. मैं तो अभी GTA San Andreas खेल रहा हूँ ओरिजिनल PS2 वर्जन ऑन PC and it's so good. I now I get all the slangs that the streamers use. वो वाला ना shit, here we go again. कैंप पूरा क्लियर मार दिया सालों का। ऐसी की तैसी तुम्हारी बैंडिट्स। भाई इस गेम में घोड़ा जो है ना इज लिटरली लाइक क्लाउड स्टोरेज। बस भर दो उसके अंदर सारा सामान। वो तो कॉमन है बहुत सारे स्लैंग जैसे क्रिप यैप हुड ये सब ब्लैक लोगों में बहुत पहले से बोलते थे। अब मुझे पता चला कि GTA से खेला तो पता चला वो सब वाइट लोग भी ये सब बोलते। ओके भाई GTA 4 मैंने जब पहले खेला था ना उस टाइम मुझे कम पता था ये सब स्लैंग्स के बारे में। उसमें बहुत सारी मतलब एडल्ट बातें ये वो, लेकिन अब मैं जब वापस देखता हूँ ना उसका गेम प्ले तब मुझे पता चलता है क्या क्या था उसमें। गॉडजिला वर्सेस कॉन्ग और उसका दूसरा पार्ट गॉडजिला एक्स कॉन्ग द न्यू एम्पायर दोनों ही बढ़िया है। गॉडजिला वर्सेस कॉन्ग का ओपनिंग थीम सॉन्ग जो बजता है वो सुनना एकदम मस्त। ओके सेम विद GTA 5 अपने बचपन में खेला था वो कुछ समझ नहीं आता था लेकिन अभी डायलॉग देखता हूँ मजा आता है तक। वही उस टाइम बस गेम प्ले पे ध्यान था ना। अब स्टोरी वगैरह समझ आती है अच्छे से। GTA 4 पहले गेम प्ले के लिए ही खेलता था। स्टोरी तब भी इंटरेस्टिंग थी लेकिन अब मतलब उसका रियल वो दिखता है ना उसमें। वो अमेरिका गया है पैसे के लिए। ओके इसीलिए पता है बहुत लोग प्लान कर रहे हैं ना। मेरे कई दोस्त कह रहे हैं कि वो फिर से GTA 5 खेलेंगे एक बार क्योंकि उन्हें अब रेफरेंसेस समझने हैं GTA 5 में। अमेरिकन ड्रीम और ये जोक्स वगैरह जो भी कैरेक्टर्स कहते हैं।
Easy, good horse. How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was...
Was willst du, du Strolch?
Let's fight. I don't want to get out of practice.
What did you have in mind? Practice?
A practice.
And what's your...
I'll go.
And what should I...
You take a short...
As you...
Sure.
Do you want to...
3.
Die hat wohl die Sonne das... Kämpfen!
I'm just getting warmed up, you...
Take us and dump us!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Do it! That will do. You have had enough. And I don't want to be here till nightfall. If you want to continue, come back another time.
God bless.
थोड़ा सामान बेच बेच के पैसा कमा लेता हूँ.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure you'll stop fooling around on that board.
Oh,
थोड़ा सामान बेच बेच के.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you. Don't be shy.
ये तो वही है.
We know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, you lost last time, but today might just be your lucky day. Let's put money on it, and you can recoup your loss. What do you say? Deal?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoki, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin? Or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I'm rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Farewell. And, wash up a...
E11 we sweet. E11 to acting to us and over the new back on Mother Nature. Everybody. मैं ब्लैकस्मिथ को बेच के पैसा वैसे छाप लेता हूँ सिगमंड का
Oh, you pooch.
I'd like to discuss the...
Wow. We're nearly there. You see? As you're doing business. Take care.
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Wow.
Satisfied?
You must... Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
बेच बेच के पैसे छापो अभी। अब भाई मैं कोशिश करूंगा ना 10, 15, 20 हज़ार तो कमा ही लूँ जल्द से जल्द। आगे स्टोरी में काम का जरूरत पड़ सकती है बहुत सारे पैसों की। पिछले में गेम में पड़ी थी। अभी अभी मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करना चाहे थोड़ा पर पैसे वैसे छाप लेता हूँ इन गेम, मतलब लोगों को बेच बेच के। इधर टावन है।
Show me your wares. like to discuss...
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
You won't convince... Aye, that'll... I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good day to you.
कुटेनबर्ग भाई क्या जो रीजन है प्यारा सा.
Lord be with you.
Show me your...
Maybe next time, then. Good day.
Whistling just for fun.
Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look. Like to do something...
Well... Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Come closer, don't be shy. Good.
एटलीस्ट भाई ग्रोशन कमाता रहूंगा ना तो आगे गेम इजी रहेगा. अगर जरूरत पड़ गई एकदम से केसडी 1 में एक क्वेस्ट थी जिसमें बहुत पैसे की जरूरत थी, इसलिए हेड स्टार्ट लेके चलूंगा पहले से. अरे घोड़े घोड़े को यहीं रहने दो.
I'm just getting started!
These days, no one's ever really safe. Greetings, my friend.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me, either. Take care, friend.
Mary, Mother of God.
Hey.
Careful!
हेलो मेडल भाई, वेलकम। क्या हाल है? वेलकम भाई।
Grüß dich.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
हाँ, इन लोगों को बेचता हूँ, इन लोगों का होगा पैसा।
What are you here for, friend?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job...
What do you have? I'd like to do...
Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
नाइस मैन, अर्निंग गुड मनी। ये सही है भाई, सामान बेच बेच के भी कमा सकता हूँ, चोरी करके भी कमा सकता हूँ, पैसे की कमी नहीं। एटलीस्ट भाई थोड़ा 5,000 लेके चलो अपनी उसमें।
Lord be with you. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Maybe next time then.
God bless.
अबे क्या गरीब ट्रेडर्स हैं बे। हाँ ये है।
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
That's quite... Sehr gut. It's a deal. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Was soll's?
What would you say?
That's quite a... Yeah, finally a... Thank you and take care.
भाई क्या बढ़िया इनकम हो रही है। सारा फालतू का सामान बेच बेच के पैसा छापूंगा अभी मैं ऐसे ही। सिगसमंड का कैंप है ना, वहाँ भी बेच सकता हूँ मैं। वहाँ आर्मर स्मिथ को जाके बहुत सारा बेच बेच के बहुत सारा पैसा छाप लूंगा। चार 5 हजार ग्रोशन एटलीस्ट हो जाए ना, थोड़ा हेड स्टार्ट रहेगा।
Whoa.
सिगसमंड का कैंप। आज भी पैसा कमाने के बाद कल ये वाला करूंगा, टिपस्टर वाला। एंड जितनी साइड क्वेस्ट आ रही हैं वो सब। आई थिंक फिर सब अगर हो ही गया हो जाएगा इस मैप का, तो फिर वो करूंगा। फिर मेन स्टोरी फिर कंटिन्यू कर लूंगा। अब रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा पैसा कमाने पे ध्यान देना पड़ेगा।
Praise God. Good day to you. What the hold up? Greetings. Excuse me.
Aye, coming right up.
Blessings to you.
God bless.
Same to you.
Aye, come here.
Take your time, Jack.
Greetings to you too.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Blessings to you.
Takarot! Excuse me.
Tyrese, kosta tunna?
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Harry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
God bless you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What'll it be, you bum?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting... crime if you don't want anything then. You have a kind master, eh?
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Wish you a blessed evening.
मैंने तो विक्टोरिया को उधर भेज दिया था, वो इधर आ गई वापस। क्या होना गेम ही है।
Greetings. God be with you. I heard the moose that
Oh. Can't eat any more. Maybe later.
I'm sorry.
Hurry up, get out. Hey, you're not allowed here.
तुम्हें लगता है वड़ा पाव और चोखली 2027 का वर्ल्ड कप खेलेंगे? खेलेंगे भाई, इसीलिए तो क्या बोलते हैं, सारा फॉर्मेट छोड़ दिया उन्होंने ताकि उसी पे पूरा फोकस दे सके। और क्या लगता है तुम्हें? गंभीर साला टीम में लेगा, उनको यही मेन बात है। अरे भाई वो लोगों का आखिरी वर्ल्ड कप है तो खेलेंगे ही ना। नहीं लेंगे तो भाई लोग भी कहेंगे भाई तुमने आखिरी वर्ल्ड कप खिलवाया नहीं। पैसा बोलता है भाई, पैसा। कोहली तो कम ही उम्मीद है कि अच्छा खेलेगा। अब कम ओडीआई खेला उसने। तुमने आज तक कोई गेम 100% की है? नहीं, 100% मैंने एक भी गेम नहीं की। मैंने बहुत टाइम दिया है, मैंने मल्टीपल प्ले थ्रूज किए हैं, बट 100% तो कोई गेम नहीं की कि हर एक कलेक्टिबल, हर एक चीज़। मतलब ट्रॉफीज वाला से बात भी नहीं कर रहा मैं, मतलब नॉर्मल बता रहा। 100% वैसे नहीं किया, ट्रॉफीज वाला भी नहीं किया। 100% करना बहुत वो होता है भाई, बहुत डेडिकेशन लगता है, बहुत टाइमिंग, बहुत डेडिकेशन। पागल होना पड़ता है गेम के पीछे एकदम। मैं इतना पागल हो गया ना किसी भी गेम के पीछे, तो मुझे वो गेम से नफरत हो जाएगी। केसीडी मुझे बहुत पसंद है भाई, लेकिन मैं वो चीज़ें कर रहा हूँ इस गेम में जो मुझे इंटरेस्टिंग लगती। अगर मैं ज़बरदस्ती बैठ के हंटिंग करने लग जाऊँ या क्या बोलते हैं ट्रेजर मैप्स करने लगूँ जो मुझे पर्सनली इंटरेस्ट नहीं दिलाते, मज़ा नहीं आएगा। अमिताभ बच्चन फाउंड डेड लिफ्टिंग इन हिज अबे यार, अमिताभ बच्चन का पीछा छोड़ दो भाई। अमिताभ बच्चन फाउंड ब्रेड इन हिज रूम। सिगसमेंट कैब चलता भाई, पैसा छापना है। 4000 कमा के जाऊंगा।
Eh? Hey, you...
My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanish of Leipa.
अमिताभ बच्चन एक्सपायर्ड खाना नहीं खाते।
Guten Tag, junger Mann.
Yes.
What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hanish means a lot to me. He helped me out of a bind.
I am not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto, res nullius cedit occupanti. And that is all I care about.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow, ma'am.
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading in them are my passions. And I do not care about much else, junger Mann.
What is a noble lady doing among horse traders?
Ha! I am pursuing my dreams and desires, junger Mann. But asking questions like that is neither polite nor safe.
Forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to offend you.
Macht nichts, Junge. I am never cautious without reason. It is bad for business. Either way, would you like to buy or maybe sell something? And because it is you, I am willing to turn a blind eye to anything.
Ah, yes. The noble impulse to take care of runaway horses that clearly have no master.
Exactly. Where is the good in seeing a fine steed harnessed to a plough? Or roasted on a spit by lowlives?
And I should think it's quite lucrative too, eh?
Watch yourself, junger Mann. A lady of my standing can indulge in whatever she wants. With impunity.
I didn't mean it that way.
Macht nichts, Heinrich. I forgive you. For now.
What about King Sigismund? Do you supply horses for his troops as well?
Gah! That old fucker? I couldn't care less about him. The arrogant disputes of the Luxembourg Lion Cubs has widowed me twice already. I will not let them spoil my business with the Cumans just yet.
My condolences. I'm sure both your husbands were worthy knights.
Ha! Let me tell you. All the honor, titles, and power bring us nothing but debts. Eventually, they will be made to pay for it by us traders. The world is changing, junger Mann. Not even King Sigismund, the Roman Emperor, or even the Pope could pursue their ends without coin. That is all that counts here.
Enough of that. Let's talk business, my lady.
Natürlich. That is, if you have the coin, young man.
गरीब ट्रेडर हट 62 लेके बैठी है.
Let's talk about the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a fair price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. I apologize.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm sorry.
Careful.
अरे छपरी आलसी, मेरी बात तो सुन.
I'm sorry.
याद से वो मूवी देख लेना. मैं चलता हूँ. ठीक है भाई. गुड नाइट भाई. थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग ब्रदर.
Excuse me. Show me.
I'd like to do something about...
Thank you. Take care.
4000 प्लस कमा लिया भाई, लेट्स गो। एक और आर्मरर होता है इधर ही, उसको बेच देता हूँ थोड़ा सामान, और भाई मेरा हो गया आज का। मेरे को जितना बिजनेस करना था, कमाई भी अच्छी हो गई एक तरह से। हर स्ट्रीम में थोड़ा थोड़ा देर में पैसा कमाने पे भी लगाऊंगा क्वेस्ट करने के साथ साथ। पैसे की ज़रूरत पड़ेगी गेम में बहुत आगे जाके।
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
G'day. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Good day to you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Well... Fine, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
एक और लेता हूँ। लॉल पागल, यस यस, पूरा पागल भाई, पूरा पागल। अभी तो कुछ क्वेस्ट वगैरह नहीं कर रहा, आज जितना क्वेस्ट करने का मन था कर लिया। अभी थोड़ा सोचा पैसा वैसे छाप लूँ। बहुत सारे मेरे पास आर्मर वार्मर पड़ा हुआ है दुनिया भर का इन्वेंट्री में, पूरा चूस लिया है। ये गेम ने भाई काम भी ऐसे ऐसे करवाए हैं ना। कुछ बैंडिट्स को मैं मारता नहीं हूँ, कुछ पे दया आ जाती है, और कुछ बैंडिट्स को मैं रात में घुस के वो गला घोड़ देता हूँ। और मेरे पास फिर भाई मेरा क्लाउड स्टोरेज देखो। ये यहाँ नहीं, यहाँ ये देख भाई, मेरा घोड़ा कितना सामान लेके घूम रहा है। सब बेच बेच के भाई पैसा छाप लूंगा। ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो, ये देखो, ये घोड़े के अंदर ये मेरा सामान, ये सब रखा हुआ है। ये भी किसी अमीर को बेचूंगा। ये सब मेरे पास रहेंगे भाई, ये मेरे को डाइस में हेल्प करेंगे। फुल नंगापना, यस, एब्सोल्यूट नंगापना। ये भाई इन्वेस्टमेंट के कैंप में मैं घूम रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे ये तो मेन क्वेस्ट है, लेकिन ये मैं बाद में करूँगा, पहले ये सारी साइड वाली टिप्सटर ये सब करके करूँगा। ये भी पहले करूँगा ये टिप्सटर। कुटनबर्ग रीच्ड? नहीं, कुटनबर्ग सिटी आई डोंट थिंक सो। जो उसकी बात कर रहे हो सिटी वाले की, अभी तक जितने एरियाज खुले हैं मैं दिखाता हूँ नाम अभी मैप पे। मैं काफी एरियाज खोल दिए, लेकिन ऐसे को कुटनबर्ग सिटी नाम से नहीं मिला। मैं दिखाता क्या क्या खुला है। ये रहा ग्रंड, वो डेविल्स डेन, हॉर्स चैन, सिगसमंड कैंप और सचडॉल, यहाँ पर मेरा घर है। मिस्कोविट्स, चिस्टोकी, ओल्ड कुटना। ये वाला एरिया भी बादलों से ढका है, यहाँ मैं आया नहीं। सिर्फ साइड क्वेस्ट यहाँ की करनी होगी तब आऊँगा। बिलानी, यही के एरिया है। गो टू कुटनबर्ग सिटी, अनलॉक लेवल 3 ब्लैक स्मिथ एंड 3 आर्मर शॉप्स। कहाँ पर है कुटनबर्ग सिटी? लेकिन ये लोग मेरे को बता रहे थे, ये यहाँ पर मैं जहाँ पर हूँ ना, यहाँ पे जो ब्लैक स्मिथ है वो मैंने अभी उसका कंपटीशन में पार्ट लिया, कौन बेटर हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड बनाता है। तो मैंने उसके बेटे को उसके अप्रेंटिस को हरा दिया, ठीक है। तो उसको मैंने हरा दिया अप्रेंटिस को स्वॉर्ड मेकिंग, हंटिंग स्वॉर्ड मेकिंग में। तो उसने मेरे को बताया कि निकोलस नाम का कोई है, उसके पास जाओ, बहुत बहुत तगड़ा है। मेन क्वेस्ट होगी केथरीन की, वो क्वेस्ट पे जाएगा कुटनबर्ग। ओके ओके, तब ठीक है, तब तो आराम से करेंगे, फिर कोई जल्दी नहीं। बाय द वे, आज मैंने जो साइड क्वेस्ट करी उसमें वो वाली क्वेस्ट सबसे तगड़ी थी भाई। क्या बोलते हैं, वो वाली करी मैंने, वो पत्थर वाली, थंडर स्टोन वाली। मैंने भाई 1000 रुपये दे के वो बंदा बचा लिया, और बाद में मैं उस कैंप में आया और सबका गला घोट दिया मैंने, और अपने 1000 रुपये और सारा का सारा लूट उठा ली। क्योंकि भाई वो बंदा जो है भाई एंड्रू, वो भाई सही बंदा नहीं है, वो अभी भी लोगों को मारता है। सेम मैंने मैथ्यू द कलेक्टर के साथ भी किया, उसको भी मैंने ठोक दिया। जो बैंडिट्स अभी भी मेरे को लगता है ना कि थ्रेट है, उन्हें मैं ठोक देता हूँ। लेकिन जो मुझे लगता है कि ये ठीक ही ठाक है, चोरी चकारी से मतलब है, उनको मैं कहता हूँ चलो तुम अपना रास्ते पे निकलो, मैं अपने रास्ते पे। और भाई वो वाली क्वेस्ट होगा, बताना ही भूल गया, सबसे तगड़ी, वो ड्रैगन बोन वाली। वहां तो अलग ही बवाल हुआ।
Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Why you...
रुको रुको, पहले अपना वो तो ले लो, क्या बोलते
Think my tongue. Don't want anything, eh?
What do you... Let's talk about the price. What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Aye, you'll convince me
अबे
with
दो
that price.
दो कम करा के क्या मिला तेरे को? चल भाई मेरे को तो काफी पैसे मिल गए। 5308 बहुत बढ़िया यार, सही है। अब मैं घर जाता हूँ सचडोल और सो जाता हूँ एंड फिर मैं सेव करके गेम बंद कर रहा। कल करेंगे वो टिप्सटर वाली और वो सब एंड साइड को जितने भी मिलेंगे करने के लिए और अर्निंग करेंगे, बढ़ाएंगे। भाई आज एसी के बिना खेला पूरा गेम दिन भाई। मेरी शायद वन ऑफ दो, मतलब समर्स में मैं एसी के बिना स्ट्रीम नहीं करता, आज कर दिया बिना एसी के। थोड़ा सा वही चिपचिपा हो गया बॉडी इसलिए।
Go! Nice and slow.
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
पावलो भाई स्लीप शेड्यूल भी सही हो गया, 6 बजे उठेगा सुबह के। परफेक्ट गेम है वो। चलो यार, गुड नाइट एवरीवन, थैंक्स एवरीवन फॉर ज्वाइनिंग द स्ट्रीम। मैं मिलता हूँ नेक्स्ट टाइम, बाय।